I am here. Music for the game is very quiet for me, but I've turned it up in stream, so hopefully it's fine for stream. It's hard to be sure. But I imagine I'm quite a bit louder, which is probably for the best. Anyhow. I had planned to do some expansions today on my zoo, but I believe last time I was having money troubles, so I'll be taking out a massive loan right at the start of this stream, in the hopes that I can reclaim some of my lost capital. Who knows how well that'll work out for me. Hey, Patat, how you doing? First new and redeem for the 18 days? Nice, very well done.
Yep.
Missed the music, you want to stream Planet Zoo again? You should, it's good, it's a good game. Yeah, there it is. Minus balance. Ooh. Oopsies. Like the hearts that I added. No, thank you. Yeah, the computer and the chair are always together. So yeah, they've been in loveified by Cupid. I thought it was funny. I couldn't think of anything like. Well, that's not true. I wanted to sort of like make the cityscape sort of like Red District, like neon lights and like like, you know, those like neon like ladies with the leg that goes up and down. I wanted to do something like that as a I thought it'd be kind of fun, but I just didn't want to animate it, so I didn't bother. So I decided to go with something a little bit more wholesome than like that. Oh yeah, there's my notes. It's nice that I ended the stream right here. All right, what is my goal? It's otters, jaguars, anteaters, and yeah, get 50k from the from the loans. Okay, no problems. It's adorable and funny, yeah. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Okay. So, guests are unhappy. Marketing's bad. Conservation rating's bad. Happiness is bad. It's just kind of normal, isn't it? I don't love how wiggly this road is, but I also don't know how to fix it. I guess I could make it, like, elevated. Nah, it's fine. I don't mind that much. So I want the jaguars to be here. No. I wanted anteaters to be here, and then jaguars to be, like, here or here. Because I wanted people to have to walk past the anteaters, because I know that's not going to be very popular, to see the jaguars. And the otters I wanted to have attached to this wall here, so people can like come up around like here, and see like the otters swimming, like right here, and then up here. That was my initial plan for that design. Dehydrated, it's warm, and flopped on the sofa under the aircon. That makes sense. Get yourself some water. No, can't have that happening, but yeah. It's been really cold here. It was freezing this morning, like actually freezing. Like there was frost and everything. I went out for a walk and it was super cold. I actually had to wear my gloves. Okay. Simian hemorrhagic fever. I guess my monkeys got sick. I forgot about that. How are my monkeys doing? Well, they're jumping around, having fun. Zooming. Whee! There's Monk's art. Well done. Alright, so I guess my money is hovering around like 1,000. So I think I am slowly gaining money back right now, but I don't think it's enough to like survive. So I'm gonna grab the massive loan that I needed and pause the game immediately so that I can begin making my enclosures. I wanted anteaters and Jaguars first. They're vulnerable, so they'll probably be a little bit good for the conservation, I hope. What is your requirements? Pretty small area. How many people do you need? You need 1 to 2. They're solitary, so they hate their offspring. Guests can enter habitats? Oh, really? Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that considering how big the anteaters are. I would have thought it'd be dangerous because they're, you know, really big. Okay, so there's only 2. And we're gonna have like 2 juveniles, probably. How many births? 1 offspring per event, and they take 4 years to mature with a 1-year interbreeding period. So I'm gonna need probably around 4 or 5. Space for 5 like babies, chillins. Alright. Grade 4 or grade 2, 4.5 feet. 870 meters squared, which I think is about this size. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get a similar size enclosure to that over here. Also, guests can walk through it, so maybe I'll have like a little path that like comes around in through the enclosure. Just to be a little bit more interesting. Barriers. I'm gonna go with grade 3 logs, because I like the logs. Gonna be a little bit off. It's not gonna be quite as symmetrical as it could be. I just need to get the size correct. Is that about right? A bit too big, I think. But it'll be alright. I'm gonna have a path going through it, so that should be fine. I may have a main path, and then a secondary path that goes through. I think that's probably a good idea. That also means I need to delete all this and adjust it around the enclosure and pathing. What did I just delete? I'm pretty sure I just deleted like a bunch of tracks somewhere. Yeah. Okay, now delete this one, please. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna have it go up and over this. Just delete that one too. Okay, that's all fine. I'll undo that. Paths. What kind of path do I have here again? It's the stone, I think? Just block path? Yeah. Okay. So 6 wide. I'm gonna build around here. Have a viewing angle there. Then I'm gonna have a smaller path coming off the side here, which will go into this, ideally. Right there. And then they'll walk through this section, then merge back up around here. Anteaters need solid shelter. That's not the word I'm looking for. Hard shelter. Maybe. There's no way to know. I couldn't possibly find that information anywhere. Okay, I'd like this to be sort of perpendicular so that I can make sure that it doesn't cause me weird problems with the path. And I haven't even been using these. Maybe I should put some viewing domes in places. Maybe I'll put some viewing domes in the leopard. Scoot this whole thing back. Button. Or maybe not. Can't move them like that. I have to move them like this. Give me a guest gate, please. Perfect. I don't want it to be attached, though. Well, I don't have much of a choice, do I? That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna unangle snap that, and then just meander your way through that. Give yourself another guest gate. Preferably in a position where it's not giving me a hard time. Can I adjust this after the fact? No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Ooh, look at that. It's not it's not cooperating very well, but I can do it. Alright, delete that, delete this, grab this, and move it up here. There you go. Right. These two poles that just exist here for some reason. I'm like really... This is wholly unrelated to anything. I'm really chuffed that I was able to beat Into the Breach on stream yesterday. I had planned on it being only a 2-stream thing, but I'm really glad I got it done properly. It was a good game. Something about the class that I used, like the group of the group of people, whatever the squad that I used, was just like I really clicked. It just really worked out well. Just learned how to use them, and it felt right to use them the way I was using them, and it was great. I had a great time. That was a really fun game. I'm definitely gonna play it in the future at some point. It's like if I have a free day I don't know what to do with, I'm probably gonna play that. It was a good suggestion. Suggestion? Suggestion. Giant anteaters are very weird and good shape. they are very weird and good shape. They're kind of like sloths, aren't they? Like, genus-wise, aren't they similar to sloths? Or am I thinking of the mega sloth or whatever it's called? The megafauna variant. Yep. Alright, where do I want the entrance to the habitat to be for direction, please? For the, oh right, you can't have it connected there. Yep. That's where the staff path will be. They're related to sloths? Yes. Cool. I distinctly remember watching... I don't remember anything about it, but I do remember watching a... I think it was Tier Zoo? Is that their name? Tier Zoo? Tier Zoo video on it. The funny meme animal videos. Talking about why certain animals are a higher tier than other animals in nature. I'm gonna delete this whole path because it's a bit crooked and I don't like it. Not that helped at all. It's so crooked. It's so crooked. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. It's gonna be kind of crooked regardless. I think it's because this is off center. Because I didn't use angles to build here. That's good enough there. Did I say I might possibly stream Skyrim sometime? That is certainly the plan. Just do one long path piece. Oh, that's a good idea. Why didn't I do that? I do intend to play it at some point. I don't know when, though. Because I have played Skyrim before, so I don't like to play games that I've played a lot of on stream. And I've played a pretty decent amount of Skyrim. Not a ton, but I have played quite a bit. I'm going to be playing Oblivion before I play Skyrim. I don't know when I'm going to be playing that. But yeah, I do intend to play it. And there's also a mod that I think Bert suggested I try for it that overhauls the entire game to be a completely different game. Endreal, I think it is. And I wanted to try that too. So So I'm not sure if I'll play Skyrim or that, maybe. But either way, I do intend to play it, yes. Okay, that seems fine. I did want to get some, a pool of water for them to drink out of in here somewhere. But this is a really rough hill to work with, so I don't know if I can even fit one in here that makes any sort of sense. Right there, maybe I can fit with some. I'd have to elevate the path a bit, or the terrain a bit. Yeah, flatten the foundation here. Because I don't want to, like, cut off the view to them. If I can help it. Not too much, anyway. But I want them to have a little pool of water to drink out of. This is way too aggressive. That's way too, like, pushy. Okay, smooth. Up here too, please. There you go. It's not too bad. Enderall? Okay. I thought it was called something like that, but I couldn't remember. But yeah, that's a game that I'm pretty sure it was Bert that suggested it, but I'm not positive. But someone suggested it anyhow, and I thought it'd be fun to try. How much space is this? 1,400. It's too big. It's not too big, it's just quite big. He was Bert too? Yeah. Oh, Lemmy, what was the game? Was it Morrowind you were talking about the other day when I was playing Valheim? This is apropos of nothing. You made a comment and I read it and then forgot to ask questions about it because I was in the middle of a boss fight. About staves that you can enchant and you have to whack people with them rather than casting spells. Was that Morrowind or was that something else? Sorry to make a call back to several days ago, but I meant to respond to the message and just totally forgot. It was Morrowind? Okay. I was thinking if there was another game that I didn't know about where that was possible, I was going to try it because it seemed like a funny thing to say. A funny thing to, like, say about a game is that you can whack people with magic sticks. I was like, ooh, that sounds fun. There's Morrowind, and I played that. But okay, just making sure. Is that small? It's 1,300. It's small enough. I'm still going to have to, like, put, like, enclosures in here, too, I imagine. And I'll have to extend that power supply out here, too. And let's just buy the sloths and throw them in there. Sloths? Anteaters, sorry. Different animal. Okay, we have one decent female and 2 bad males. This is probably better because it has longer longevity and more fertility. It'll get sick more often. Oh no, it'll get slightly less often. Okay, we'll buy 2 anteaters. This one's kinda better. Yeah. There you go. You could whack people with more magic sticks in other games. Yeah, because there's a game I wanted to play called Kingdoms of Amalur, and I'm pretty sure that the magic mechanic in that is similar, and the staff is actually a weapon, not like an instrument. I haven't played it in a long time, but I played it a little bit, and I really want to play more of it at some point in the future. And I remember the magic being weird and different compared to other games. Okay. Should probably also check on leopards. Leopard. That is not what I'm looking for. Oh, jaguar, not leopards. Have I been saying leopards this whole time? Only 1 or 2. Solitary as well, so we need to probably count for 2 babies at the same time. Oh no. I guess 4. Oh, maybe 8 actually, because there'll be 2 interbreeding periods probably. So two adults and 8 juveniles. Needs 1,200 space and some water and some swimming water as well, or walking water, I guess. Okay, that's a pretty big enclosure. Can I buy them? Yes. But only for... Oh no, there are some for regular money. Like regular in-game money. 1 male, 1 female. Longevity or immunity? Immunity is probably better. Plus that's more fertility too. That one. And this one's the only female of it. So, that one. Okay. Good, good, good. I can put these two into quarantine way over here. I can also put the jaguars into quarantine as well for later. Alright. Now, give me my building to clone. Put it over here somewhere. Oh, where's a good spot for it? Probably over here where the staff path is, because it'll be, well, no, it's kind of, I need like less overlap, so maybe like back here? Wouldn't hurt. No, because the guests are going to see it right there, probably. I don't want it to be too close to this, because the guests will get grumpy about it being there. Maybe like here is the best spot. Not a very good hill to work with, but it's far enough away that it shouldn't cause any real issues. Is there actually buildings in here? Water treatment, and there's electricity. Okay, good. Can I raise terrain that location? Kind of? Oh, not around the structures. Okay. Smooth out that. Smooth out this. It's just, you know, get it in there. Okay, there you go. Now it's sort of on the platform. I am going to have to move this to go over here. So it's going to be kind of difficult to manage, I think. But now that I've got that in, I can actually rebuild this and open it back up. Okay, I need you to auto... Can you just autocomplete from here? Yeah, technically. Wow. I don't want it to go too high, but needs must. I mean, it's a bit silly, but if it works, it works. Okay, go ahead and reopen that. Everybody can just go on their business. I'm going to put another stop here at some point, but I don't want to do it yet until I get the enclosures in. Give me size 6 paths. And lock my angles. And mess up on my paths, of course. Ooh, what am I getting warnings for? Giving me warnings. Alright. Looking good. It can't... Malformed path part. Well, yeah, I know it is. That's kind of why I'm trying to build. Look better, you know? Malformed path part. Poof. Alright, that's in there. I'm going to put probably a viewing angle here. I don't know if they'll be able to see through that. That's pretty far away from the path. But... no, you know what? It's fine. I can put some windows here. They might not be able to see it, but there's a whole path that leads into the enclosure as is, so if they can't, you know, And they can't. And then maybe I'll put like drinks and stuff right here. Along this path edge. Okay, and then the jaguars I wanted to be like along this edge here, maybe? Let's extend that out a bit. Give me a divide line here. Like that. And I kind of want the jaguars to be either here or here. Because I want this to be able to see them. But I don't want it to be like too close to the buildings and stuff. Well, that's actually not a bad spot for it, I guess. Okay, what do we need for jaguars? Grade 3 climb proof, 10 feet tall. Okay. And how big was it? It was grade 3 climb proof. And then 1200 size. So grade 3 is this works fine. It's not climb proof, but I can put the thingies on top of it to stop them. All the way to the end here. It'll be kind of boring making it square, but I can make like a triangle, I guess. That. Definitely didn't I didn't measure very well, but it could be fun. Also, the entire thing needs to be moved slightly because it's a bit too close to the everything. Like there. I need to be able to put like the viewing angles and stuff in. Now, do I want the viewing angles here or here? Or maybe like right here on this corner. I don't want people to block the paths too much when they're looking at the animals. It's a large path, but people can still get stuck. So maybe I want the viewing angle on this side, just so that people can't like stuck looking in. I'll put the habitat gate over here so that my staff can get in. Turn that into a staff path just so that people aren't confused. Triangle's kind of funny, but maybe I shouldn't make it a triangle because then I can't fit anything in there. I might just... it's not gonna work, is it? Give me one of these. Take a little angle here to give me a bit of room to work with the inside. Okay, and that kind of works. A little bit jank still. Scooch. Oop. There you go. Wish I had actual angles to work with so I could like see what it was. That's alright. It's a little bit janky right there still, but it seems fine. And then how big is this now? 1408. I needed to be 1600 and something, didn't I? And that needs to be walking area. I also need swimming area. No, it's 1200. Oh, okay. So 1200 of that, and then 132 like water waiting area. Waiting area. So let's just push down here. And then flatten to foundation, little pool area here. A bit excessive, but might be fine. I don't want to make a big hill here because I need them to like be able to see from the path. This is the problem with building on hills. Maybe like a sheer cliff here so they can do like little dive bombs in. That'd be fun. Okay, I need to raise this edge here a bit. Nobody's gonna be able to see them swimming. I guess that's kind of a problem, isn't it? People want to see that stuff. Ah, dang. It would have been better to put it on the other side of this path. Because that way people could look down into the enclosure rather than look up and not be able to see anything. Maybe I could still do that. I could just delete this. And grab the whole thing. Scooch it. Right? Edit. All. Move. To here. Can I rotate this too? I doubt it. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if I could just rotate the whole thing? Rat. No, my enclosure. It took me so long to figure out this triangle shape. Whatever will I do? Hey, Violet Rose, how you doing? You here a little bit late, but that's all right. My whole stream is about being late to things. It's kind of what I do. But welcome. Oh, obstructed. Just grab all that and scooch it slightly. There you go. One more. Then give me a 2. Back to 10. And then just like try to link it back up over here, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty close. Missed it a little bit, but mostly fine. Okay, that's smaller now. A little bit, I think. Oh no, it might be the same size. Yeah, okay. I could put another animal here and just have like double triangles. Maybe. I don't know what I would put there though. What else do I have that needs that much space? I don't think I have anything. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have a second enclosure, just spare for whatever, but certainly wasn't intending for it to be another enclosure. Let's see. Habitats. South America. Do you have any other, like, creatures that need large enclosures? Cougar? No, not really. They need small enclosure. Tortoise? Nope. Tortoise doesn't even move, so no. Raccoon? Nope. Cayman? Nope. Other cayman? Nope. Dang. Alright. It's fine. I'll, I can use it as another path around anyway. So I can do this. I can keep the enclosure and just shrink it a bit. For the sake of having other animals in here eventually. It could be like a enclosure for the cougar. The cougar doesn't need that much space, so just do this instead. That. Oh. Put it there, and then fuse it together. Go. Like that. And then I'll just shove something in there later. No idea what. Probably a cougar, but not positive. This here. Delete this path. Change that to a staff path. Oh, I need another one of those, actually. That here. I don't want to deform that path, so I have to make it larger. Yeah, I'm just working on making enclosures for the jaguar right now. I don't think I'm going to do anything particularly unique with it. I mean, it's a triangle. I guess that's sort of unique. It's not super interesting, but it's something. Okay. And then want to... This is my anteater enclosure, which I haven't done anything with yet. How big is this? 568. That's big enough. Okay, so now I need to make a pool for the jaguars. Terrain. Give me a push. Here. Just a very small pool for them. I want to make sure it doesn't do that. Pours out, we're in trouble. Not really. Just would like it not to. Up. Okay, where's that getting out at? About where I expected, honestly. The only place? No, it's getting out there too. Okay. Flatten to here. Nope, that's not flatten to there. There you go. I got a big old hill behind the pool, but yeah, could be worse. That's a very shallow pool, but I mean, if it works, it's gonna work. Let's check the size of it now before I do anything else. 132. Was that enough? No, not quite. Nearly. Can I raise this at all? Not really. Could flatten to this layer instead. Give me a bit more room to work with. The pools don't need to be very deep. Like a very shallow pool that they just walk through and drink out of. Provided it works. That's not deep enough. Give me a push down here and a flatten to there. That enough? No, still not deep enough. I wish I could I wish there was a way to tell how deep the water needed to be before it was allowing me to make a pool instead of having to just kind of experiment with the pushing and pulling. Because this feels very deep on this side. And I know it's this side and this side that are giving me trouble. But I don't want to pull this entire edge up like this too much. Because then it just makes a giant weird looking hill. Then nobody can see anything over on that side because of the hill. Which is a problem. But so is the way when building on a hill, I guess. I brought this upon myself. Woter. Okay, that goes in there, but is it... Because that is the right level. Now, how far is that down from everywhere else? The second level up is there. Which is not too tall, but I just can't manage it. So I can expand this pool out a little bit over on this edge. Smooth. Yeah, it's a slightly larger pool. Now, how big is that? 148, still too small. It felt like it was bigger, but clearly not. Give me a flatten again. Push it out a little bit further, like that. The only reason I'm doing this now is because I need to make sure the land is the right size. Everywhere else. Can I smooth out this terrain on this side? Far enough away from that water? Yeah, kind of. Not quite. Yeah, it's okay. How much is that? 215, that's good. It just needs to be deep enough for them to slurp up, I assume. Is that close enough for water purification? It surely is not. I didn't realize the water purification was smaller than the power. Interesting. Well, crap. I may have to move this building. Over here instead. So that I can make sure it hits both of them. It's a bit close to the guest path, but fine. Let's see, terrain. I'm going to do a flattened foundation here so that I can make sure the entire thing is covered around the edges after I move it again and do the same thing I did last time. Big cats always seem to be really popular at zoos. It's the ones I always hear people talk about when they go to visit. Not that very many people visit zoos around where I live, but whenever people do talk about zoos, it's always visiting, like, you know, the leopard enclosure, or the lion enclosure, stuff like that. So it must be fun. It must be, like, not fun, but, you know, like, interesting. I can shrink that to make it less dissatisfying to people. But as long as it reaches the places I need it to go, it's fine. Now you actually have time. Well, welcome. How goes things? There. Okay. So I made a mistake here in that I didn't make this far enough away from the path to view enclosure. Ooh. Well, maybe I could fit some stuff in there. I don't think so, though. Let me check. Favorites. I mean, yeah, kinda. It's very, very close to the path, though. This thing can't even go off the side. Is it the water that's caused me problems with this one? No? It's not. It must be the door. Oddly. Scoot that this direction, please. And just whip. Oh, it's that, isn't it? It's that tiny little piece right there. Might have to just get rid of that for now. Well, maybe I can move it over, actually. Just scooch this direction for now. I'll adjust it more accurately later. Chaos Lady, hey, how you doing? You're upset? You're gonna rant about it? Am I okay with that? It depends entirely on what it's about, really. As long as it's nothing, like, super serious, then yeah. But if it's, like, incredibly personal and serious, then no. But if it's just, like, something that's, like, you know, work-related or something, it should be fine. Okay, that looks fine. How big is the actual enclosure? I forgot to check. 1,252. That's not big enough, I don't think. That's not the right animal. Jaguar. Okay, 132, 1,200. Oh, I guess it is big enough. Wow. Nice. Your laptop was sent off for repairs and it came back with factory settings. All your saves are gone. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Oh, no. I don't suppose the company has a backup. I mean, I don't know why they would, but... That's awful. You're so mad. Yeah, I would be too. That sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. Lost everything. Ugh. Years of your life gone. Yeah. Yeah. That's tragic. I'm really sorry to hear about that. That really does suck. Did you have any cloud saves or anything? Like, to back it up on, like, OneDrive or something? I don't know if it's a PC or a Mac. I don't know how many of these buckets I need, but I'm going to put them everywhere. Because I expect this will be one of the more highly visited areas. Can I put this talk point in here? Really? It's already going to be a hard enough one to get. Uneven placement. I mean, barely. It is, but barely. I guess I could try and break the habitat and then flatten that terrain a bit. Just for that one nonsense piece. Barriers. Get rid of that. Flatten terrain to foundation. Right there. I know it's not going to work because of the path, of course. Why can't you just make it even? Just make it even. Just go. Just make it even. Please. Why? Your mom's comparing to watching Years of Lost. It just ends bad. Like, how does a program compete to losing absolutely everything? Yeah, I imagine it's just to make you feel better, because there probably isn't much to say otherwise. But yeah, it doesn't. There's nothing to say that'll make it better, really. If there's no backups or anything, then unfortunately it's just gone. And eventually it'll be less frustrating, but if it just happened, it's gonna suck for sure. Yeah, I don't know what was on there, but hopefully at least something can be done. I guess, or hopefully you can, you know, reclaim some of what was lost by just a way of memory or backups or something like that. Am I missing? Did I delete one of those by accident? I think I might have. Or did I not have another one here, maybe? Oh, I had it here. The talking point maybe can go down now. Yes. Okay. I'll have the Jaguar talking point there. And I'll have the Cougar talking point here, I guess. Across the way. Need to flatten that whole section out again, though. Okay, so I'm gonna delete all these paths again. Hate having to delete paths. It's just such a pain to re-put back in. Yeah, flatten to foundation. Gently flatten it to this, please. That should be okay. Of course that's not okay. What am I thinking? Of course that's not okay. Why would that work? Why would that have worked? Why was that a good decision? It's not going to be good at all. God. Can I really wish it would just let me put things on uneven surfaces sometimes. Like, I don't care about this that much. It would have been fine. That should be flat now. Path is going to be kind of wonk, but works, it works. Just sort of my saying at this stage. I got two sayings. This is fine, and if it works, it works. Oh, it is what it is also my say a lot. But yeah. Baby pictures of your cat. Sims 4. Sims 4 saves. Planet Zoo stuff. Minecraft Worlds. Sims 3. Yeah. Have you contacted the company and asked them if they have any backups or something? I doubt they will, but sometimes it's possible. It's lined up now. I'm gonna have to flatten out this section too at some point, but I don't know how I'm gonna manage that. I guess I could just try it from here. Not smooth, flatten to terrain or what. I think it has to be adjacent to a path, so this might not work. Yeah, well, I need to delete these paths again. Flatten the foundation here, and then just go this way. Just smooth out this. This should be good to place it. Smooth this. Path. Can I get this in here, or is it going to be too far to one side? Maybe I could shorten this path. That. Maybe then I could fit this in. Okay, there we go. That one's done. This one can't be fit there because I need to flatten this path out again anyway. Rain. Flatten the foundation. Here, I guess. It's kind of a big stinking cutout. Your parents are happy about what happened because your laptop had more physical memory. Oops. I like that. Facilities. Okay, there's that. Link this seating here. Perfect. And then link this seating to here. Excellent. Just gonna have to start everything over again. I mean, yeah, it might be unfortunate and frustrating, but if it's the only way, then it's better to bite the bullet and get it started. Kind of gave up caring like 2 minutes ago. No, you care, you can't bother. Yeah, no, I get that. It is the way of things in this sort of situation. There's nothing to be done about it. It's fine to be upset. Like it's okay to be upset about it. Don't like yeah, don't be like, you know, callous or whatever. You're allowed to be sad and angry about it. This is such a bad path right here, but I also just don't care enough to fix it. This is like building on a hill is always such a nightmare that I just don't mind that it has a little bit of jank here and there. Okay, so that's done. It should be large enough still. Yeah, it's still large enough. So I can get the creatures in there. Don't think I put the unclimbable wall back. No, I did not. Go. Now they can't climb that. It is 10 feet tall, at least. Alright. I'm gonna unpause and let my creatures get their quarantine done so that I can put them where they belong. This is a really big enclosure. This is way too big for anteaters. How big was it for the anteaters they need? A lot less than that, for sure. Giant anteater. It's 2 of them and like 2 babies or 3 babies. 810. Yeah, it's way too big. Can't really do much about it. I guess I could like shrink the sides a bit. It doesn't need to be smaller, I guess. And like I said, they might need hard shelters. So I should probably kind of leave it. 10 ads? What the hell? Why 10 ads? Seven ads? Ugh. Oh yeah, nobody's gonna be on that because I closed the ride not long ago. Just smooth this one out since it's gonna be. Well, maybe I shouldn't smooth it a bit more aggressively. It's a really awkward looking painted to long grass, so it doesn't look so weird. Maybe? Is that not gonna count? Oh, it is long grass. Looks different than this grass. What is this grass? Oh, that's short grass. Oh, that's not. No, it's not short grass. What is that? It's like short grass mixed with like soil. Weird. Way less than that. Can I like match this terrain? Just gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Just sitting there. I didn't say anything about it. I saw that you had ads and I didn't respond. I don't know why the ads are so long like that. I mean, I guess I kind of do. My ads are long because I don't want to have like a million little ads in the middle of the stream. I'd rather have them all like a bulk where I can sort of time what I'm doing around them in games that have like a lot of action. But no, yeah, I was gonna say that I haven't ever played Coral Island, but I intended to because it looked fun. And I'm glad to hear that it didn't delete your Coral Island saves just because it syncs up with your Xbox. It seems like a good option. Nice to have. The cloud saving is kind of a nuisance, but it is helpful sometimes, which is nice. So at least you have something to work with. But it does suck. Finances? I don't know. They might be. I mean, I can't. They're not okay now. I have 24 grand, but it's because I took out a 50 grand loan and I made these 3 enclosures. Well, these 2 enclosures here and here. I'm going to put anteaters in this one, and I'm going to put jaguars in this one. And ideally, the jaguars and anteaters being like vulnerable or whatever will attract more people to the zoo and hopefully get me enough people to near threatened and hopefully that'll generate some sort of interest. So they're not okay yet, but I'm hoping they will be soon. I just finished with the quarantine on my animals, so I'm going to take the 2 anteaters out, put them in. Press all the wrong buttons, because R has like 15 different things that it does in the game. And R also raises my camera. Anteaters go in here. Then the jaguars go into here. And then from there, I will adjust their needs accordingly. You're hungry? Well, I mean, are you able to find something to eat? Claim this disease risk. Again, I don't know what to do about that. I've got my keepers set to clean. They're not cleaning sometimes. Okay. I want to research the rest of the tapirs. I need to link this path up because I've forgotten. Of course I did. There you go. Usually get breakfast in an hour? Well, if you're hungry now, you may as well get it now, right? Okay, what's going on? We got our anteaters in here. Very, very good shaped creatures. What is your desires? You need hard shelter. I thought you might, which is why I didn't adjust your enclosure very much. I hate that it's on such a big slant, because it's going to make it hard to put the stuff in. Do I want to make rocks enclosure? Not really. They burrow? Do anteaters burrow? They eat ants. Detecting ant colonies by smell before digging a hole. The giant anteater is very distinctive in appearance. Anteaters is vulnerable species. Overall population decreased to 30% 2010. Their habitat is under threat through deforestation and the expansion of agriculture. Being reintroduced? No. Solitary, live alone. No, it's reproduction. Oh, they like to live in enclosures with other creatures. Do I have tapirs? I think I do. And by that logic, I could just shove them in with the tapirs. It would need more space, but that's not too hard to manage. It's not how insulin works? Well, I apologize. I suppose. That makes sense. I didn't realize they could live together. That makes it a lot easier, or more. I can make it more fun that way, because it'll make the creatures you know, more interesting to look at. And if nobody wants to see the tapirs, for instance, I can increase the enclosure size and add the anteaters to it. I had a plan to have just the anteaters alone, but maybe it's better to have them as a group. The tapirs, do they like living with the anteaters as well? Oh yeah, look at that. And capybaras. They like living with everything. Jeez, I wish I would have looked at this sooner, because I would have making combined like enclosures. That could be fun. All right, well, let's get that on the go, I guess. You back? Had to switch to computer. Ah, okay. Welcome back. How big is this enclosure? It is 1,444, but is it big enough if I have 2 species of animals living in here? Maybe. Delete that, and then make this into a null barrier. Oh, actually, that's something important to note. How tall does the enclosure need to be with the anteaters? 13 feet? Oh, 4.13. Sorry, I thought it was 13 feet. Oh, crap. Alright. How big is 4.13? Definitely higher than this. There. It's fascinating how small I'm making the enclosures. Is it? Actually, I guess there's no point to putting these rocks here, because they can't see over them. Maybe I'll undo that then. I won't combine these ones. It'd be too difficult to readjust the entire enclosure. I'd like to do it, but if I would have discovered it earlier, I would have done it. But because I didn't, I don't think it's going to be possible. Or will be possible, but I'd have to do a lot of weird adjustments that I don't think I'd like to do. I could put them in here with the monkeys, I guess. Monkeys are fun. People like the monkeys. But then it would kind of ruin the whole point of having them, like, on the way. Maybe I could add something else to this, but I already have tapirs and stuff. It wouldn't make any sense. I did not mean to do that. Can I cancel that? No. Oops. Bring it back. Yeah, so, I mean, I could put more creatures in here, I guess. Fun. I'm really regretful that I didn't look at that sooner. I have so many different animals that could easily just be in the same enclosure together. Like, I could just put the tapirs in here, honestly. Not the tapirs, the anteaters in here, and they'd be fine. Although they don't have any hard shelter in here, so maybe they wouldn't. Maybe I'll do that. I'll find something else to put in here. Move you here. And I'll move the other anteater. cancel. To here. I have no space with the llamas to put a hard shelter. I know. I just didn't really want to because I liked the enclosure the way it was. But I can just extend this out along this edge here instead and have it like a viewing platform. I never did finish this like eating building. I'll get around to it eventually. I just don't know when. I'll wait until they get put in there and then I'll check the minor adjustments that I need. The jaguars still need to get put in here, which is what I think that's going to be. And then I'll have to adjust the jaguar enclosure. It's a weird combo to have anteaters and llamas, is it? Kind of fun. Yeah, it's so small. Okay. You need hard shelter too. That seems odd. You got auto-modded for misogyny. Dramatic for meeting the chillest anteater, yeah. It is weird having such a dramatic creature being with such a small, like, chill thing. You beeped it? Yeah, but apparently it still picked it up. Who knocked over my trash can? Need my security in here. I can put one of the individual security cameras in there too. One of the small ones. Why can't I see? Oh, there we go. That's why. Ability. Camera. This one. What does this even look like? Oh, not what I was expecting. There you go. Poor camera's getting... Yeah, the llamas are getting watched by cameras. I can't help it. People are gonna knock over my trash cans. I gotta make an effort to, you know, watch them. Why is this enclosure getting so dirty all the time? Pigs! Tickets are underpriced. Oh, wonderful. I just put the jaguars in and they're already the most appealing species. Which is great. I need to... I need them to be. Okay. Let me go ahead and work on this before I get any further in. They need lots of soil, lots of long grass, well, some sand, I guess? I don't know. I'm going to put a pre-made prefab. No, I don't want to put a prefab in here. I'll just make my own climbing environment for them. I need to put trees and stuff in first. South Central Africa, or America, sorry. Tropical tree, please, plants. But yes, that is a better way to say the word. Because it doesn't get caught by the auto mod primarily, and you still get the point across. But yes, that's a very interesting. Very tall tree. They live in like jungles and grasslands, right? Yeah. Acai. Can they climb these? Probably not. Maybe they can. Hard to say. I can't be sure. The Toffs, thank you very much for the follow. It's very kind. I think that's how you say that. Maybe Toffees. Water lilies for fun, I guess, just because they're nice looking. What are these? Bromeliad small plants? These surface water things, are they... No? go. I'd like some bigger ones too. That's a huge tree. I should do that. Maybe they're nice. They're nice trees. I think the jaguars can climb out of there pretty easily with those. Probably shouldn't put the gigantic tree too close to the side that they can just climb out. I want some of them, ooh, these lobster claws. Kind of nice. But these are what I was looking for. I want these bushes in here. I'm pretty sure this is where I intend to have the viewing area, so... Oh, it's here. Okay, so I don't want to block off the viewing area too much. I want to make sure they have lots of bushes to hide in, because they're stalking creatures. They like to hunt. I don't know if they can climb these bushes. There was in the piggies were able to like jump out of the enclosures because of the ways they were just kind of set up. Can I put this aligned to surface? Might even dip that into the ground a bit. I don't know where any... Like, I've talked about this several times during the course of my Planet Zoo playing time. I wish I could go... I wish I would go out of my way just so I could find what the biomes these creatures live in look like, so that I don't make some nonsense. I could like actually have some biomes that match the actual like look of where they would live. But I never do go out of my way to do that. It wouldn't be that much effort. It wouldn't take that much time. But I just don't do it. Alright. You can go to bed? Alrighty. Take care. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate having you. Whatever I'm trying to say there, that didn't quite come out right, but yeah, I think the point made sense. It got through enough. There you go. That's a pretty good assortment of vegetation. Get some dirt up in there. Thanks for being background name, or background noise, yeah. No problem. Thanks for playing Super Auto Pets. Thanks for hanging out. I don't have anything to say, but I appreciate you. Make you want to play Planet Zoo again? Well, I mean, you have the capability. You could play it. It'll be fun. Good night. Get the soil in the water. I don't know why it's not already there, but I don't need grass in there. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. If I see Birdie, tell him I say hey. Haven't seen him in a few days. He's here. Bert likes to lurk. But Bert is always watching. Ever-present Bert. Okay. That's pretty good. Now I just need to get the climbing structure in, which I'm going to make up here. Attached to these trees. just looking at my funding going down slowly or slowlier. Whatever. Today's one of the, again, I have so many of those days where I just can't talk properly. But like, yeah, watching my funding slowly drop is kind of like a little bit stressful. Okay, I don't want a line to surface on anymore when I'm messing with climbables. It was good anteater being asleep. It's very silly. I wouldn't even know that was an anteater if you didn't tell me. I would have thought that was like just like some like moss on a log. It's a good image though. Okay, climbable log. I don't really need logs, do I? These trees are plenty climbable. I could just put some platforms up there for them to hang out on. Actually, can I line that up? And then like wrap it around so that it has like some sort of semblance of stability here. Yeah, there we go. Work. Almost. There you go. Then the same on this side. Just sort of line it up with the tree there. Well, we have to do it here. Leave a little bit of space for them to climb. Can I get like some support beams in here maybe? That's probably not tall enough, yeah. Can I get this bridge between these two? That'd be nice. Yes, good. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix the physics. Excellent camouflage. Yeah, it is. It's good. Maybe it's just moss and dragons pulling my leg. Maybe. That could be too. Well, that didn't work. I was trying to do all a little clever scooch around to make sure it would line up properly, and then I just mess it up immediately. Yeah, don't worry. I'll fix the physics so it's not nonsense. Maybe. Ooh, that's big. Ooh, that's even bigger. Jeez. Not quite what I was looking for. I was looking for like a wooden brace or something. Like something like this. Put it like at an angle. Let's hold it up. Well, you know, pretend to hold it up, of course. Not actually hold it up. One One of these will work. Eventually, there you go. That's what I wanted. No. No. Okay. Nearly there. This is kind of really super jank. But, you know, it's kind of fun. Maybe I'll even put some, like, climbing logs to actually get up there properly instead of just, like, somehow they can figure it out. Do we have any, like, tall ones? Real tall ones? That's 2, that's 4. I could do that. Kind of tall. Bit. Yeah, maybe. 6 meter. Oh, that's great. I don't know if I should put it in like that or off to the side. Slightly. Because I don't know how their climbing works exactly. But there. They have support now. Kind of. Animal traversable area. Go ahead and just calculate that, please. Okay, they can get up there. They can't seem to get over any walls. They can't climb on that for some reason. Which I am surprised by. But I guess they're very large. Well, I mean, they're not that big. Can't you climb on that, huh? Oh, it's not attached, probably. That help? No. It did not help. Well, I guess I could just get rid of that and dupe. Nope, not that one. Dupe this. I'll give him some more movement. Okay, is this to your liking? Can you let me click on one of you? There you go. We have no hard shelter, really. We do have some traversable area, barely not enough. Hard shelter is going to be kind of a pain, because I don't really know how to go about doing that. I guess I could just put... I could just elevate some platforms up here. Like little, roofs. Like roofs. For fun. Where they can climb in the rain without worrying about getting their fur wet. Count? is that traversable? Is it still like, is it shelter and traversable? Okay, it's definitely traversable. I don't know how they're going to get up there, but they can. So that does work to get this section done. And does that, it does count as hard shelter too. But how much? Shelter. Oh, well, not a bad amount, but not enough. Why do they need so much shelter for being such small creatures? Why are you pooping up there? Out of anywhere else, you could poop in so many different places. Why have you chosen to poop there? Show me how you think of my crafting skills, I guess. It's only 50% of the shelter they need, and they don't even have babies yet. They got shelter down here, too. I guess I could, like... I could add some, like, more platforms, like, down here. For the sake of shelter. And climbability. Offset them a bit, so that they're kind of, like... interesting design. Like that. Is there a world I can get this to not look wacky? What are you growling about, huh? Nobody's bothering you. Is it by someone who's never popped with a view? Pooped with a view? Clearly. I suppose. You're not wrong. Okay, who's having a hard time here? Okay, there we go. The llamas. Okay, how are the anteaters doing in here? They don't have enough enrichment, but they are happy. Okay, what do you want? You want food enrichment. You can have a slow feeder right here for fun. And maybe like a little a forage box, like somewhere here. There you go. Now the anteaters should be happy. I also need to give education to the anteaters, because nobody's going to know what they are. What is that thing? It's an anteater. Put it like right here. Somebody got spit on. Problem with having two animals in the same enclosure, two different types of animals, now I need to, like, educate people on them somehow. And that's not going to happen very easily. Go here. This one can be shrunk. Put, like, in here. To there, maybe. Just like in the middle of the path, so people can stomp on it. There. Trauma llama on the thumbnail here. Yep, oh, there it goes. And it is what it is. Is the way. You get spit on if you stand in the way. It is known. It's a really tedious walk to get out here. I was really hoping that people would come and check it out, but it looks like nobody's going to come over here just to see the jaguars. Although I haven't actually set up a viewing angle for them, so maybe that's part of the reason. I actually forgot to make it possible to see them. One-way glass, please. Go. And just set all these to jaguar. I'm also going to increase the, not increase. I'm going to put the, what's it called, down. Station. There's stop for this place. Go. Climate change. I'm gonna put the stop for this down here somewhere. Probably like there, I guess. I mean, that's a decent place for it as any. Go ahead and close the ride. We're gonna customize it. Trash this and this. We're gonna put the station entry exit right there. And auto-complete that. That's a terrible place for that. Delete. Come on now. Delete that. Delete. No, come on. What are you doing? Go here. Delete that. Autocomplete. Thank you. God, sometimes. Okay. Unpowered. Why? You're so... You must be so close to that. Look how close you are to being powered. How could you do this to me? Alright. Undo all that. Come back in and edit this thing. Select this. Delete, 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 delete. Yep, yep. There you go. Enter exit right. Ah, come on now. That. Delete that. I do not like this part of the building menu. I think this is very stressful. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense a lot of the time. There. And that should be powered, I think. Yes. This station is now going to be named Jaguar. Place entrance. Exit. Connect entrance. I don't know how many people are going to use this, but I am going to make it fairly long. Not like that. I realized now that I can't do that because it'll block off that entrance or exit or whatever. There you go, there's that. And the exit can be here. At an angle instead because that's easier to work with. Not when everything is fiddly. No, back. Come on now. There you go. What I get for making everything paths that can be used for... This is a sucky one. I hate this one. Down, down. No, down once, then even out, then sideways. Down, down, even out. No, don't connect. I don't want you to connect. Okay, you know what? Do you do you. I don't care. I don't care that much. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Now I'm going to have to increase the number of cars, I think, actually. So undo that, and then... let's see. If I do that again, I want 8 cars. A new station. Go ahead and... change this one specifically, the Jaguar one. I need to get it to, I think I changed it to 30 and 60 on everything else. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's true. It was 30 and 80. Oh, change that to 30, 80. Do not block. No minimum. Yeah, any load and go. Okay, now we have a drop-off point for people to get in here and get on the Jaguar drop-off, which is gonna... It looks awful, but it'll work. I might fix it later. Who knows? Rainbow Wrangler, hi! It's been a while. How you doing? Lurking and working? Alright, coolio. Good to see you. Happy to have you. I'm gonna change this to a non-viewing angle because it is very small. Get rid of that. People are just going to sit there and complain about that one. Hope I had an awesome New Year. Yeah, it was alright. This here. So we're there in the middle of the path. That's fine too. Right there. Okay, so this is going to be linked to Jaguars now. Outstanding guess, sure. There. Senior reading's bad, but that's alright. And I hope you did as well. Mine was good. I don't think anything particularly exciting happened, but it rarely... Yeah, I keep stumbling over my words, but it rarely does. Give me enrichment for them. Rotation line feeder. Blood pumpkin. I didn't check to see if the staff could get up there. I just realized if the Jaguar's going to be pooping up there, I need to make sure the staff can get up there too. Darn pooping animals. Okay, give me this. Let me go ahead and just figure out how to do this without causing myself any undue stress. There. Scoot. What's the angle I need to get? I'll make it a bit steeper. Push down, push back. A little bit further down. There you go. That one's good. Then I need another one to get up to there, I guess. Just inadvertently giving them more climbable area. Won't hurt anything, but still. Need some over here. Up. I assume that they can get on that. And then I need to get some up to that one there. I think they can get up here too, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so give me this one. Clone that. Spin. And then ants move this direction. It's not going to work the way I want it to, I bet. I think they can probably get up that if I add another of these here. I'll have to find out, I guess. That should connect everything for my staff. Now, it's kind of wacky, but it might work. Let's see. Staff cannot traverse that because there's this giant rock or like log here in the middle. You scooch that out of the way. What about now? Still no? Ooh. How far down is that? It's not very. I guess it'd be kind of dangerous to step on. If you're really bad balance. Okay, they can get to there, but they can't go any further. Is it because this is in the way? Is this thing really that big? No, they just don't like to climb that. So maybe I have to do something smarter. Opposed to like lift it a bit more. That. And oh, is that good? You walk on that yet? No, okay, fine. Alright, give me a dupe. Just put it here. The noises they make, yeah. They're just little grumblers. How am I gonna get this to work? I really need my staff to be able to get up there, but can't. Oh. Oh, it's the tree that's stopping them. Really? The giant tree they can't get near? It's mostly me. Alright, let's try this instead then. It's not a lot of room, but if it works, it works. Again, the tree I think is stopping it. Is it? There's no way. How am I supposed to... That one's actually just really steep, actually. That's probably just bad. I just don't know how to get the... The staff need to get up there to clean it. So I need to figure out how to get a way for the staff to get up there. Staff can't walk here because this log is in the way. So if I just move the log around... I should give them more room. Okay, they can get up there now. They still can't clean that, but that's fine, as long as I can get to here. Now to get to from here to there, I'm gonna have to find some way to make a big old staircase. Well, I can do this, I guess. Like this here, and then do another one. What a foolish thing I've done here. Can I... Is there a world I can... make this make sense? The answer is no. But potentially, yes. That weird angle that doesn't quite tape properly. I get to there. No, it's too far away. Definitely too far away. There's no way. Okay, cancel that one. What do I do? How do I get this to work? I wish I could give them ladders. Staff should get climbing. Yeah. Just a ladder would be nice. Maybe a workshop for work where you learn something. Class? Because I'm pretty confident this is fine. Let me do that one. Delete that one. Well, workshop's a word we use too, but, you know. Workshops are usually, you know, things that we use to describe, like, paperwork stuff, or, you know, that sort of thing. I don't want to move this tree, but I'll move it to that way slightly, just so they can have, like, if that's what's causing this to not connect. Somehow. It's not. It's just that this doesn't like its, like, weird angle. Can I, like, rotate it to just be, like, a little bit more... like, good? I don't know. Why? Why won't you work? You could easily step on that. There's no... What is this? What is this? Why can't you step there? Like, I've done everything in my power to make this possible. Why can't you step there? Training day? Maybe. Yeah. No, you're not supposed to clean yet. I haven't finished putting up all the climbing steps and stuff. Right, well, whatever. I have to make a giant, like, climbing space here, I think. I was trying to make it look more interesting than this, but I think this is just the only way I can do this. Can you get up there now? Probably not. There's a bunch of leaves and stuff in the way. Also a giant tree that's stopping you from getting anywhere because you're not allowed to go near the tree or the base of the tree or whatever. It's fine. It's not fine. I think this is my only real gripe with the game. I have very few gripes. There's a couple. This is one of the main ones. Like, making pathing make sense is difficult because I don't know what's causing things to not work. Like, why aren't they allowed to go to the base of that tree? That doesn't make any sense. Surely. Just move over there, right? Not like actually harming you in any sort of reasonable way. You're just making it more difficult on me. I have to make this really nonsense, like, jungle gym because nobody could climb the stupid, like, the ones that made sense. I gotta do, like, a really long one. Just all the way to the ground here. There. Now can a staff get up there? I mean, not really. You hate paths? They kill you. Yes. Why can't you get on that? This is like perfectly... This is perfect. Why can't you get on that? There's nothing wrong with this one. You can get up to there, but you can't go any higher? Why? Is it this thing? Is this stopping your like head from hitting the place where it needs to be? No, that's not causing any problems. Why can't you get up here? Is it too steep? Probably not. What? Alright, what's wrong? I don't understand what's wrong. I can't fix it if I don't know what's wrong. They're afraid of heights? I mean, maybe. It seems like they might be. But it's not telling me that. It doesn't tell me there's a height limit. Oh, animals are getting hungry, apparently. I'm not paying attention. Diseased animal discovered. Why isn't the vet taking it in? Animal stressed. Okay, so the anteaters don't like having people look at them, I guess? Or are they stressed because they're sick? Maybe it's because they're sick. This monkey's hungry. Why are you hungry? Do we not have food for you? No, you have food. Well, you have food dishes. I don't have food. I need to get more staff. As much as I don't want to keep hiring more staff, I need more staff. And clearly the number of keepers I have is not adequate for the amount of animals I have. Even though I've trained some of them, they're just not... They're not able to clean up fast enough. They're not able to work well enough. I had that with flamingos. It said people can walk through the enclosure and the flamingos got stressed instant. Annoyed me big time. Yeah, that's something I had with flamingos too. It really bothered me. I ended up fixing it by putting a bunch of like hedge walls in the way so nobody could so they couldn't see each other. And making one of the hedges, like the hedges like see-through so that guests could see like through one-way windows and stuff. So that they had a place to hide if they wanted to. Okay, now I've got some more people working. It should be fine. Go back to here and see if I can't get this working again. Staff traversable area. Why is this not traversable? I mean, I know why it's not now, but it should have been fine. What was that? How did that one get moved? Can that please work? I just really need it to work. No, it can't. Why, though? Is it heights? Are they afraid of heights? Can they actually not go up high? No, cancel that. Just destroy this one completely. Give me this. Dupe this. No, duplicate advanced move that, please. Just move it like this way. And not that way. Can I get up that? Yes. Why? Why can you get up that? What's different? How is that any different than what I was trying to do earlier? Okay, now they can get up there, but they still can't climb up this ramp. It must be because of the tree. You got rid of the flamingos. I ended up figuring it out, but it was a pain for sure. Monkeys are hungry. Keeper. Low welfare on Edvido. Margarita is also stressed. Oh, I didn't give them any... I forgot to give them hard shelter. That's part of the reason. Oh, no, I did. Did I? I did. Where? I don't remember giving them hard shelter. If you're stressed, get away from the giant group of humans. It was pretty obvious to me, honestly. Do not feed. Do not feed. Do not bother. Run! Run! Yeah, they don't seem to have a height limit. It's just I think it's just the way that I think it's the trees. I think the trees are too big. I think there's like a massive, like, tube all the way up to the top, despite how, like, there's plenty of room to walk here. I think the staff just won't go there. I think the animals probably have this similar thing. Whereas if I, like, get to the animals here... Like, yeah, they don't... Like, this traversable area is, like, so not around the trees anywhere. I think it's just that. So, I need to get the, staff traverse to be up here. A lot of unnecessary fiddling, but I guess that's what I get for building weird tree fort for leopards, jaguars. I don't want that one. This one. I'm not even gonna bother with physics this time. It's either gonna work or it's not. Ugh. I'll worry about physics once I've gotten my animal stress under control and stuff. Okay, go down. That's fine. Now, give me... sort of link it up here, please. That's too big. This one. Almost. Almost. There you go. Now can you traverse that? Yes, but no. I mean, yes, but no. Why can't you traverse that? There's nothing stopping you. I need to, like, dupe it and move it. Make it, like, longer, like this. No, you just refuse to get on it. Why? Why? Zoo you. Well, I'm zooing something. Research stuff can't cross 10 centimeter gaps, height differences. They need to be 1.5 meters wide. Oh. That's a pretty small height difference there. Like, maybe if I scoot this slightly this direction, this slightly this direction. That'll fix it? Yes, okay. This one... do that. Why isn't that one working? Yeah, I'm doing it. Trying. There we go. I think I think it's mostly done. I think I'm gonna ignore this one. Because I have no idea how to fix this. I just don't want to go here. I think it's probably the tree. But everything else is working well enough. Hello, friend. Okay, we got it, I think. Don't leap off the ledge, please. I know it's very tempting and you have the capacity, but I'm going to request that you don't leap over these ledges. Oh, they can get up into the treetop here somehow. That's fun. Okay, I'll worry about the physics of this absolute nightmare some other time. I'll go back and do other things for now. Is anybody coming to visit? Oh no, did I not? Oh, I need to shorten the time waited or something. We're blocking stations. Maybe it's just too many cars. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. I forgot to open all of the things. That's really embarrassing. That's probably the reason. Waiting for the console release. It's coming out soon, isn't it? Didn't they just finish like their last content expansion, and aren't they releasing it to console soon? March 26th. Yeah, it's not too bad. Donating? How much money are you donating? $4,000. Wow. I guess it is partway through the year. It's always without power. Oh, come on. How? Problem solved. No more facilities without power. Okay, this one's dirty. Why is it dirty? Also, I need more mechanics, I think. Yeah, I do. Sure. I was going to put a staff room over here. Because I'm going to need it. I don't remember where that is. Right here. Staff, facilities. Keeper hut? I guess I could do a keeper hut. Wouldn't hurt. Guess I'm gonna like it, but I'll worry about that after I've done anything else. Staff room. Exit group, please. Staff path. That was bad. Alright. Terrain uneven. I don't know what to do with this then. Stop putting yourself in a group. It's so weird. I'm gonna have to go back here, I guess. Stop! No more grouping. I'm not trying to work with groups here. I'm trying to make things work. Exit the group, I swear. I swear. I'm gonna lose my mind if it doesn't stop attaching to random groups while I'm in the middle of making it work. No! Margarita, more like margarita, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I thought it was funny. I swear to God. Just put it on the ground. Give me this. No, give me this. Move. It's not even part of a group. Get out of here. Anywhere. Just anywhere. 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 There you go. Now, just destroy this terrain. I don't care. It's just not that important to me. Go in there. There you go. Fine. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm not caring about appearances yet. I'll worry about appearances once everything is working. This thing can be destroyed. I don't have any need for this. I don't... Well, I guess I could put things in there now. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. I guess I'm getting kind of, like, confused as to why nobody's doing the jobs they're meant to do. Sign keeper. This one's been super dirty for a while. That one's a little dirty. Research is doing alright. Nice. Oh, we have salmonellosis. It's always exciting. Fix that. You'll want to see the jaguars, but there's only 2 jaguars, and one of them's being taken away because they're sick. It's right there. I played Planet Coaster for like a year straight. I played a little bit of Planet Coaster. I liked it a lot. But I always had I have a hard time playing games with like without like a goal, I guess. And Planet Coaster, even though you could do like the single player and stuff, but whenever I tried to build my own park, I could never find like a good like reason to keep expanding. I couldn't like when I tried to theme them, it always kind of felt weird. I really liked the game, like design, but never could get the hang of making my own stuff. Javier just hanging out. What happened there? Okay. Mechanics are working. I'm hemorrhaging cash. Everything's doing great. Paid off my $20,000 loan. Where's Monk's Art? Monk's Art is... right here. Just having an awkward sit. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. That's very kind. It's a fine gentleman, yes. Oh, and they have company. Blanca. Okay. Oh, these trash bins are awful. What is happening? I guess I need more caretakers too, which seems bad because I'm gonna like run out of money to pay all these people, but no, they're not. They're fine. Like they're saying they're not even like struggling, but there are so many different like bins and stuff that need to be cleaned out. Speaking of bins, I need to put more down there at the end. Bin. Uneven placement. Oh, I hate uneven placements. I really wish the uneven placement restriction would just like go away forever. It's so frustrating when I'm trying to like place a bin down. Oh no, you can't put it there. It's slightly uneven. Like I need these here. I can put a bin on a hill. Who cares? So that one does not go there. Ah, dang it. Just put it inside the enclosure. Nothing's in here yet. There was going to be something, but I moved them to somewhere else, so I don't even know if it's a good idea. Not staring, he's thinking about his next musical masterpiece. Ah, you're right. Of course that's what's happening. I'm just not a genius enough to see it. Can't put any trash cans anywhere. Alright, fine. Alright, what are you bringing back? You bringing the Jaguar back into circulation? How are Jaguars doing anyway? They're hungry because I forgot to give them food. Can you imagine me forgetting to give the Jaguars food? It's definitely not... it's definitely not something I regularly forget about. I don't really need a large food tray, I don't think, but couldn't hurt. Instructed by what? Yeah, but you can have it up here. There you go. Now they'll get food. It's a big enclosure, but I don't know how you're meant to, like, get it so the guests can actually see what's up. No? Like, surely the people must be able to see the jaguars somehow. But, like, if I'm standing here, like, and they're not right here, like, if they're up in that, can they see up over here in that, like, little hut? Because, I mean, realistically speaking, you can definitely see there. Maybe I should get rid of some of that bracken blocking the view. Or move it somewhere else. It looks nice, but if the guests can't see past it, then probably not a good idea to keep it there. Okay. That's probably alright. Not able to escape. Guests aren't getting angry or anything. I do want to put some more food stalls down here, so maybe I'll actually get rid of this and put food stalls here instead. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. I don't know, I don't really want to put anything there. If I'm going to put anything anywhere, it's going to be in here, I think, so I can put some food stalls here. It'll make people more inclined to come this way, you know. Food, please. Oh, I'd have like a restaurant, don't I? That's 15 grand, though. Oof. Hot dog squad. Hot dogs and water sell really good, do they? Okay. Sure, I'll try that. I don't think I have hot dogs yet, so more than happy to give it a shot. Can always do a vending machine too. I thought about that, but I didn't want to line this whole section with vending machines. And then water. Need to get myself an ATM here too. Oh, get some information here next to the ride that takes them places. And a toilets, obviously. There. A lot of money, but you know, probably fine. Ooh. An ATM. Can I put an ATM anywhere? Probably not. Okay, there's one there. This path is not flat, so it's not going to cooperate very well. Ooh. Pretty much nowhere. I guess that ATM will have to be the one that people use, because there's no other options. It's too hilly. Should I make a queue for the ATM? Would that make any sense? I mean, I guess you can't really, can you? Put another ATM here. Oh, it's like a little dog. I never actually looked at that image. Very cute. Yeah, building on hills is always a nightmare. Like, up here it was fine because it was such a flat bit of terrain, but down here, like, as I've, like, gone down here, I just can't really build on any of this. For various reasons. Oof, it's so hilly. It's a really nice area, but I just don't know what to do with it because of all the hills. Yeah, it flattens out like a little bit around here and down here, but that's so far away from the rest of the zoo that I don't want to risk putting anything down there because nobody's going to see it. I'm already having a hard time getting people to come down to see this. And I even have a ride specifically for getting over here. I haven't put any benches down either for the same reason with, it's going to be too difficult for me to find benches that make any sort of sense. Aquatic bench. Do I not have any, tag my bench. Do I not have any, good benches? Not, sorry, South American benches. This one. I don't think I have any benches at all in this zoo. I didn't even realize. Who the heck is vandalizing all of my stuff? Selling butterfly babies and auto manage is also a good moneymaker? Is it? Interesting. I haven't really done very many exhibits. Because there's not a whole lot of animals for South America, if I remember rightly. I have to look again. Can I put this anywhere, please? Please? I know that it's not even. I know that the terrain's bad, but can I put this anywhere? I just need people to sit down, you know? Anywhere, please. I really wish you could adjust paths, like, without having to delete them. Because I really need to put stuff down, but I can't, because the path stops me. A nuisance. This is like one of the biggest issues I have. I love this game to death, but this is super frustrating. Come on. Like in real life, I could easily put a trash bin or a bench on a slant. Like it's not that big a deal. Just will not. It's so irritating. Terrain. Platinum foundation. Everywhere, I guess. I have to delete this too. Yeah, I should do other things to make myself more money. That seems like a good idea. I am very badly running out of money. I was hoping that introducing new animals would, you know, improve that, but I do expect it'll be a while before that helps, especially if nobody can get to where the animals are to give me money for them. I don't know if that's close enough, but we're gonna pretend it is. Oh look, suddenly benches. All it took was destroying the entire path. Alright, give me this thing back. Yep. Go. Well, I guess I gotta move this over. There you go. And link this seating to here. Thank you. Excellent. That's my Jaguars. I'm gonna put them on, like, December. There you go. Some more benches down here and here. Okay, fine. Here and here. Move this over to here. ATMs everywhere. Okay, I also need to get the sound system for this. I'd forgotten to do that. Jaguar sounds. There you go. All right, let me look at the butterflies and see if that's a good way to make some money right now. If it's a South American, I'll probably do this. If it's not, then I probably won't. Continent, South America. No, no butterflies. There are butterflies. Butterfly. Butter. There's no butterflies. I don't have butterflies. Evidently. Do it. Weird. Yeah, I don't have butterflies. Wacky. Must be from one of the DLC packs. Okay, how are my anteaters doing? They're happy. Not really being fed enough, but they're happy. Llamas are also happy. Enclosure's looking great. Don't want for anything. The dangerous animals escaped. I made so much effort. I put so much effort into making sure that they couldn't escape from this place. How did it get out? What happened? I sat there watching for such a long time, checking if they could get out from any angle. What happened? Is it? That's because I flattened that terrain? It's finally a really dangerous animal, yeah. I guess it's because I've raised this terrain to make it flat. I guess that's what happened. I also didn't realize it was quite that aggressive, but it's really high. Is that really the reason? Because it was high enough for it to jump to? Like, it could jump this thing the whole time, but it just chose not to because the other side was a bit too far. This is... On the prowl. Begin the hunt. It's an ambush predator, though. It doesn't really hunt that way. It kind of jumps from trees and stuff. Hey, hey, no! My bin! Oh, you're laughing at it, too. It's real funny, huh? Smug. I have like a staff rest area right over here. I don't know why it's not, they're not like coming. No, don't eat that. Don't eat that. Stop it. Stop hunting the trash. Yeah, it's about time you started rushing. What are you doing? I saw you walk. Look at how casually you're walking. Stop eating the trash. Go eat some humans. At least they're healthy for you. What are you doing running by the jaguar? I would just stay over there. It's probably safe over there. It's just close the shop and wait. What are you doing? Yeah, it's pretty scary, huh? I mean, I know it's dangerous, but like, it's very small. Oh, someone's finally here to stop it. No! Okay, it's fine. Well done. Took your time, but you got there in the end. Why is there nobody working from here? Like, I have the staff room here for a reason. There's lots of stuff to work at over here, but nobody's, like, in this staff room. Okay. Well, anyway. I think I'm making money now. Surprisingly. I am! Look at that! I'm actually making money. Do they need the vet center? Do they all need... I thought they'd all filled in the staff center. Do they all need individual, like, buildings? Is that why I've always been, like, short on staff? They need, like, more keeper huts and stuff? You don't know? I don't know either. I just assumed that was for research only, but that would make some sense. To give me that information? No. Boo. Well, I mean, I'll put down like one of the other buildings over here just for the sake of having them down, I guess. That. I don't need a quarantine. I don't need a research center. I'll get a vet surgery? No, those are huge. I don't want one of those. Although maybe I should. No, it's too big. Take way too much space. It's also really expensive. 4,000's a lot. I don't even know if I need it. I'll keep that there, though. Those are all fine. Okay, I've got a new diseased animal. Campylobacteriosis. We've already cured that one. Why are you getting so sick all the time? So why is your habitat bad? Hold on, I was looking at that. What's wrong with your habitat? Cleanliness, of course. Because you're pooping all over the place. I do have research going, and they are in a vet center. That's true. I mean, like, I guess I could put another one down here, just to make it so they have somewhere else to research. So if they need to react, they can. Do I only have one vet? Is that the issue? Yes, that is the issue. I only have one vet. So the other vet couldn't be roaming about doing things to help me because I only have one. I guess I should probably make sure I have 2 of every staff. I think my educator needs to be... I need another educator for sure. Because that one's really overworked. Security guard is probably fine. I mean, they're not doing very well at keeping order. Where do I see vandalized property at? There's a tab for that, I'm pretty sure, isn't there? Should I get rid of the ATMs that aren't being used? There's a lot of ATMs that aren't getting used. Does it count as vandalism? The Jaguar did it. Well, I mean, yes. Okay, this one needs... we need more drinks, obviously. This water's not getting seen much because it's so far away from all the action. But that's just a matter of people roaming down there to get to it. Wow, look at them. People really want Dragon's ice cream. Like, it's high demand for that. Like, they know they can't have it, so they really want it. Infrastructure. That's all fine. There's definitely a tab somewhere that tells me, like, vandalized property that I can, like, repair from this menu. I've seen it before. Maybe it's the engineering tab? It's only research specific. Facilities, staff, what is it? You told me where it was? I need to read you? Zoo finances. Am I crazy? The first one on the right says crime. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, yeah, you're right. If I would have read the first one, like I didn't see which I saw Mrs. No Doubtfire's message first, but then was like trying to parse what tab I was looking at when I saw you comment the first one, then the one on the far right, and I couldn't figure it out. So I just confused. I'm not very good at reading chat quickly, unfortunately. When I'm focusing on something, I usually give it a few seconds before I even look. I'm usually I'd give it like 30 seconds behind at least. on looking at chat, which isn't always good. Seconds/minutes. Well, you know, the kind of the whole point of the stream is to be as relaxed and lazy and slow as possible. It's partially it's partially on purpose. I'm not meant to be particularly quick to action, you know. I think they're all clean. I'll double check. Yes. Yes. I think that the capybaras that keep getting sick are just really really low health, immunity, whatever it is. I don't remember which. I've expanded so much. I don't remember where's where. This one here. Let's see. Yeah, immunity's 33. So I think it's probably just that they have low immunity, that they get sick. I mean, I think this is clean, right? Yeah, 100% cleanliness. So as long as it's touching it slightly. Water's good? Yeah. Streaming takes away half my brain power, and that means needing to spell things out very clearly. Sometimes repeatedly. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, it does sound kind of funny and cliche, but for me, streaming really does make me a lot less, like, attentive and smart. So why is nobody getting on this? Is it just that there's not enough cars, or do they not move fast enough? No, there's enough. As soon as they get on, the next one should arrive just about the right time. Okay, yeah, they get on. Looks good. Trying to make sure none of the paths have any grass on them. I don't know why that one did. Usually they just clear out the path area themselves. I don't know why it wasn't working. Is there any more anywhere that I missed? I don't think so. No, looks all fine to me. Oh, there's some right there. Yeah, alright, that's good. Okay. So, this isn't going to be making me very much money, but people are going to come to the zoo because they want to see this. You had plans to open, you could have said what the tab was called. You just don't know from memory. Maybe you'll scream next time too. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, by all means, feel free to repeat yourself, and I'll, it'll be a lot easier for me to figure out what you're saying or what you're looking at. Can this not be reached? It's accessible. I need these jaguars to be fed. These. Oh, you're already working on it. You're already there. You're good. Capybara's been diseased again. This one has 0 immunity. This one is just, like, really sickly. My capybaras have terrible genetics, it turns out. Did I ever improve their food? Yes. Okay. Well, seems fine. I need to, I got the anteaters in. I got the jaguars in. All caps is an option. No bots here to get upset at you for it. It's true. I don't have any bots. I have no moderators either. Yeah, it's true. I of course would prefer you not spam all caps, but if you just want to be seen urgently, it'll probably help. You just wanted to test so you don't get censored again, yeah. Alright, so what I wanted to do, which I don't know if I can do, is make a otter enclosure right here. I have the money for it, so I probably could. And I have the time, so I may as well. Let me look at giant otters. A giant otter. Where's giant otter? There it is. What do they live in? 2 to 15, 9 males, 9 females. Endangered. Maybe like 8. Okay, they don't need that much space, considering they're giant otters. Can I get them for not conservation credits? No. Okay, well, shoot. Wow, otters aren't... People aren't breeding them very well, looks like. There's only one female. I'm gonna grab it. What's the best male? That one's pretty okay, with the longevity and fertility is not great, but immunity is. That one's pretty average. I guess this one's probably... I'll just do this one. Okay. You can also do that. Maybe that helps more. That does help more for sure. If you need something, if you need to pay like immediate attention, that's a really good way to do it. Because if I see a bright like purple thing highlighted in my chat, I'll notice it. Provided I'm not like in the middle of like a gunfight. But this is Planet Zoo, so that's unlikely. One spam caps. Just wanted to test the emergency situation. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the highlight message thing is there for a reason. So anybody who wants to use it's free to. Just, you know. The points exist. They're worth using. For things, I imagine. This is way too steep. Okay, I can't do that. It's too steep. I need to, like, figure out a way to do this that isn't that. Let's see. I need to go up and around here, I think. Because that's a little bit less steep, but I'm going to have to, like, try to find a way to make this terrain cooperate. Give me a larger one than that. I'm going to do it flatten the terrain here. I'm going to do, like, steps. I'm going to do another one up here. And another one here. And then when I get to the top up here, I'm going to grab the largest possible one I can and just sort of flatten the whole thing up here out. For quite a ways. That way I don't have to worry about the weird... you can't place things here because it's not... like it's off balance or whatever nonsense. Alright, that's good. Now shrink this back down. Get it up here. And smooth it all out so I can make this work a little bit better. A little bit more, please. Thank you. Alright, it's definitely going to be a bit strange, but it's kind of my only option, isn't it? I can get a flattened surface here, and then sort of foundation, surface, that. Need it to be like a little bit less aggressive than that one. Push, surface. Yeah, there you go. So now it should be able to get up there. It's a long journey, though. Oh, too uneven. My butt. Oh, yeah, it's really uneven, actually. Never mind. That was just fine. You win this time, game. That's a much larger, like, much larger step than I thought it was at a distance. Now that I have the, now that I have the path for comparison, that's quite a big steep slope. Okay. Oh, give me smoothing. I'm gonna start from up here just to make this easier on me. Not like that. Okay, delete all this. Smoothing there. It's gonna be an awful path to go up. It's really bad. It's still too steep, alright. Flatten the surface. Smooth it out. You always get excited for the Sunday mornings watching me play Planet Zoo. Hey, that means a lot. That's very kind. I'm always really happy to play Planet Zoo. It's a really nice, relaxing game. Except when you're trying to build a massive tree fort for some leopards. Or jaguars. It's a little bit less... a little bit more stressful then. But mostly really chill. Really fun time. Okay. That looks awful, but it's gonna work probably. Maybe a little bit of a split path here. Ooh. I do that one. There you go. I mean, they'll get up there eventually. Just a little bit of, takes a little bit of effort, but they'll get there eventually. It's good. It's all that matters. All right. Let me go ahead and make the habitat now. Not my habitat, my barrier. I need waterproof stuff this time. So I might do... Well, it needs to be glass, first of all. Actually, it wouldn't even make sense, would it? The whole reason that... oh, no. The whole reason I even started to do that. Because I wanted to put, like, a... Oh, no. Alright, let me just do it. Let me do what I was going to do real quick. It's going to take a little bit of time. I'm so frustrated. Alright. So what I wanted to do was have this path here go, like, along this edge. Right there. So I was gonna have a glass window right here that goes all the way up, so you can see the otters swimming around while you take a path to go up to see the otters and other animals that are gonna be up here eventually. So I went through all the trouble to make this path work. It turns out I don't even need the path to be there. I need it to be like a lot closer to the mountainside. The whole reason I built this here is because that's what I was gonna do. I just forgot. It turns out I really need to just do this. Streamer brain got me again. Yep, sure did. Okay, this should be able to work. There you go. Same as before. Now I got it closer to the wall, so I can actually set the thing up. Let's see. Barriers. Glass. I'll make this a bit nicer in a second. Ooh, that's a really steep one. Why can't I get it up there? Oh, is it because it's like overhanging slightly? I think that is. I think that is the reason. We push it back gently with rock. Wasn't quite as gentle as I wanted, but gentle enough. There you go. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Now, let me see how much space this is before I continue building. I need to make sure it works. How much do they need? It was 15, or no, it was 2 to 15, so I'll do 8 and then a bunch of little babies. About 1,000 plus 270 deep water. And then 540 normal water. Is this, does that matter? Can it all be deep water, or does it have to be, like, kind of shallow water? I can do shallow water, like here. Or here, maybe. But then nobody can see them up here, so I need to make sure that there's not too much going on. How big is this? It is facing the wrong direction, first of all. Let's delete that, please. Remove it. The direction. There you go. Okay, now this enclosure is 1,200. I don't need anything nearly that big. But I've already forgotten the dimensions again. Oh, actually, turns out I do need something about that big. That's fine. But that needs land traversal. I'm not going to have land traversal. It's going to be mostly water. That was the plan anyway. I guess maybe it's not going to be after all. Maybe I should, try to pull this whole thing back. If I delete that... Oh, not that. Come on now. And that. Then grab this. Put it around here. Then I can probably manage. Means I have to extend this path even closer to the mountainside, so they can actually see what's going on there. Which won't be too difficult, I say with disbelief. These paths are so janky. There you go. Okay, that's slightly closer. I think I can manage from here. Need to just get all these. And then make them all the same height. Take that one off, please. Hello? Game? Okay, well, that's that's okay for now. And then lift that, lift this, scoot that back, scoot that back. I'm going to try to make some shallow water that leads into the deep water, but I don't know which angle to do it from. Maybe from here, actually, is a good spot. So if I go to terrain, oops, nope, terrain, flatten to foundation, make this much smaller. I think I can probably get an edge here that they can walk across. It'll just drop directly into the water. That way it's fairly shallow water along this edge, and then deep water here. You can't see because it's nighttime. How much space is that? That is probably a lot of water. 402. So bad. Average water depth is 0 centimeters. What do you mean? What does that mean? Definitely more than 0 centimeters. I'll tell you that for true. Oh, whatever. It's still too deep. Or too much water anyway. So what I want to do is grab this and lower it to like here, and then use that to dictate the water level. Maybe that'll work. Nah, maybe not. Still about the same. It is exactly the same. Put it there. Then I can probably... Yeah. Can I shrink that even further? Or is that the minimum it can be on that path? Is that the issue? No, there you go. Much lower. Can I get this whole thing to be as low as possible? Nope, not that low. I'll even it out eventually. Right now I'm trying to get it to work, and then I'll figure out the dimensions I need it. So I'm gonna have to smooth out this terrain. Not smooth it out, but like slant it. That's too big. That. That's alright. Then maybe I should probably try to get this more of a shear so I can work with it better. Smooth out this. I'm turning it all to stone. I'm gonna fix that eventually, but for now it's fine. It's so wonky. It is. It'll look good in the end. It just takes some time. It'll get fixed. Why is that so low? Because of this? Constructed. Where? Why? Is it decided that it's not good anymore? It works there. Why doesn't it work up here? Did I accidentally put the overhang thingy? No, it doesn't. I don't really mind that. Is it this? Okay, just give me give me everything. Lift it all. Let me fiddle with my water in peace. There. That water's pretty shallow, I think. I need to put the otters in there to find out if if it's shallow enough. Okay. Give me my animal storage. My 2 otters. You can go to quarantine to make sure you don't bring any illnesses into my zoo. There's already enough here. It's looking good. How are the jaguars doing? Are they, living their best life over here? Oh, what was that? Barrier status is bad. Oh, Tonal is pregnant. Well, they're not trying to get out anymore, so that's nice. I have to move that bracken because I do not want that to be there. Yeah, she's pregnante. Pregagananin. Offspring is due 2 years from now, apparently. Yeah. Go for a little swim. Flashbang. Hey, you're not supposed to swim through the lilies. Come on now. How are you even swimming? That's definitely not deep enough for swimming. You gotta be like making an effort to like paddle through there at least. They're just like, it's not deep enough for you to swim. What are you doing? You have like very thick mud under there. Like deep. Yeah, see, now you're just able to walk fine. Alright. Hey, look, as long as you enjoy the terrain, it's fine. I don't care that much. But you definitely shouldn't be doing that. I do know that meme, yeah. That's why I pronounced it weird, and then I started reading off yours, and I thought it was funny. It's a fun meme. I like it. If you're stressed, then get out of the way of the thing zoo goers. Come on, not that hard to figure out, is it? Concrete. Here, have a little wall. You can hide behind the wall so the zoo goers can't see you. Animal hungry. A keeper should be coming with food. I should hope. Okay. Now, back to this. Quarantine passed. Alright. So my otters are good to go now, I think. Both of them? Yes. I'm going to just shove the otters in here for now and then worry about everything else. I can't put them in there because I haven't put a path in there yet. Paths. Staff paths. That there. I'm here. No path to destination? What do you mean no path to destination? It's right there. Right there. What do you mean no path to destination? There. Stress Dave the Anteater. My fingers are so cold I can't even type right now. Stress Dave. Yeah. Not so stressed right now, but as soon as it walks around this corner, it will be. So many people out there, Dave. Watch out. Stay so far away from the people. Ads, no! Capybara! Letitia, no! No, she's having a nice little bath. That's sad. How are my immortal sloths doing? They're having a good time. They don't move very much, do they? Kind of how they are, I guess. Could swap out the webcam with a photograph. You're not wrong. Who's so happy? I like the sloths. They're fun. How are my peccaries doing? You grow up. Pete Peccary. Juan. No, Juan! You darn outsider. Get out of here. No outsiders allowed. Frederick. Miguel. Piggledy. Or Juan. Running out of food, but otherwise fine. Having a little swim in the water. Away from prying eyes. I mean, and me. Welcome back. All these people have decided to come see the otters, which I think I just put in and forgot to check. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh, look! Look at you swimming. Very determined. Ah, they're crashing. Yeah, Looks weird just not moving. Yeah, a bit. Just a bit. Alright, what do we need? We got way too much water, but that's fine. I don't care. I need a little bit more land. Actually, a bit more land, I guess, because I'm gonna have more than those two in there. Just gonna squidge that back. Kamiyatachi, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind. Do not have much space to work with here. I don't know why that one... Oh, just rust water. The water was the issue. Alright. So just expend this a bit. And then I think that'll be enough walking space. And I'll go back in and clear the water out and adjust it to make it look a little bit nicer. After I've gotten the size I need. We have lots of shallow... but not nearly enough, like, land. What should I do with that? Press play? Okay, sure. Oh, there you go, thank you. I forgot it has to calculate after the fact. Alright. So I think the water's probably fine. The space is a bit rough. I'm gonna have to, like, move everything back a bit, so I'm gonna just delete this here and move these pieces back. There. And I'll worry about that in a second. How much space is that going to be? 960. I think I needed 1200, wasn't it? It was something like that. So it was a lot more than this. So maybe it's worth grabbing this over here. Sort of. Oh yeah, I can't adjust that one because of this. If I was to move this, nope. Okay, fine. Give me another one. Wherever it'll go. Nowhere. Okay. Why does it disrupt water placement? I don't understand. Okay, fine. No water. Water's gone forever. I'm gonna go in and actually adjust these, like, edges to make sense. That's just about there. Okay, that's fine. Gotta straighten it out, I guess. That's okay. I don't really like that that kind of curves inward like that. I should try to make it either straight across or not at all. Match up there. Try to make these relatively equidistant. Okay. We have one extra there, but whatever. And that side is fine, I think. Although I could probably expand it out a little bit this way. Just to add a little bit of extra movement. That was weird. I didn't realize you could do that? How did I do that? Oh, I did that. Okay, I see. I just, like, I pressed middle mouse click to move, and it added an extra wall, and I got confused. Okay, I'm going to move this up to here, actually. Might need to get rid of that. I don't want to, have that weird jut there. This isn't going to be glass forever. It's just glass for now. Just trying to make sure it lines up with the terrain that I want it to be on. I could add a curve here, I guess. I haven't been doing the curves at all. Straight this way, please. Curve that way. It's a really intense curve. A little bit less that, please. That's not going to work at all, is it? No, I don't think so. Shorten that. Sort of get curve around from here, maybe? Gonna work? No, it really just wants to connect weirdly. I want it to curve inward like that, and then reattach there with a straight piece. But it is a bit finicky. That's probably okay, actually. I don't know. It's not bad. Okay, I don't mind this one being flat, because it is, you know, a front-facing. It's meant to be, like, facing there. Although, actually, you know what? Maybe I won't make that flat. Maybe I will just have, like, another curve that goes around here. Because there's no reason for it to be flat. Nothing nobody can see from that angle. Viewing angle's fine, but only from, like, over this direction. Nobody can get there, so it's whatever. That's all good. And then, again, here, it doesn't really need to be... I can make it curved because there's no reason to keep it flat. It's a bit aggressive, that curve. I don't know why it does that. It's fine. Is it fine? Am I fine with that? Maybe. Maybe not. Fine with that. That's better. I might have to move this one in a bit. Just a touch. Like that. Scoot that one down. Scoot that one down. I want this to be straight across. Need to move this one to the left a bit. Okay. I have to adjust all the heights manually here in a second. Try to double check the height requirement for the otter's barrier. It's probably not super high since they aren't very big. 6 feet. Wow, actually, it's quite a bit long, quite a bit taller than I thought it'd be. So 6 feet, grade 2. Easy. Grade 2 is fine. I don't think I'm gonna use. Maybe. Well, I guess I could use wood walls. No reason not to, I guess, right? Not watertight. That's fine. As well, as can this, and then I'll lower the height for everything. I need to like adjust the heights to be as like low as it can go. Outside edge. Doesn't like to line up very well. That's even, apparently. Once it's all lined up, I'll drop it down together. I don't want that one. Here you go. Almost. Went through all the trouble to like line up that, or to make that like curve there, and then I'm gonna have to get rid of it because I don't want glass there. It's kind of a shame. you go. That's not even at all. Why is that not even? What has gone wrong? What part of this happened? Oh, it was this. You... How could you do this to me? New here, doing some work. Definitely trying to do some work. It's having a hard time, though. I'm trying to make sure my enclosure is the proper height, and I'm working on several different layers. But it's going. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, it's not going to let me get a 2.5, is it? Tragic. Who's it for? This is for giant otters. They're floating here in space because I deleted their water. They're very talented. Space otter, yay! Okay, I think that's good. I think I don't need that to be waterproof. I don't think this needs to be waterproof either. When I put the water in, is it going to be a problem? No. Well, yes, actually, right there. Okay, in that case, just scooch this one up a bit, like there. That should stop it being an issue. Yes. They can kill caimans in real life? Really? That's... Really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're quite a bit larger. I think. Yeah, they're pretty big. Caimans are very small. But I figured caimans being, you know, reptile, big teeth, makes sense. They'd be able to, like, resist it. I don't know. They have, like, armor, right? Their scales are basically armor. That would make sense, but maybe not. It's very cool. Very cool little fact. Gang of otter can drown them? They can drown a caiman? How long do they stay underwater for? I figured caiman being, like, you know, purely aquatic would have a pretty long underwater time. Otters are beasts, don't underestimate them. I guess I'm not underestimating them, exactly. I'm just surprised. When I think of caiman, I think of miniature, you know, crocodile or alligator, depending on, you know, variant. I guess. I don't know the difference that much, but I have a hearing that, like, an otter could kill a crocodile is kind of wacky. Is it a crocodile? I mean, it's a caiman. It's different, but... What species are they a part of? I guess is a better question. They're called giant otters. Well, yeah, that's true. How giant is a giant otter? Is it like people-sized? Oh yeah, it is people-sized. Ooh. It's very light, though. I guess its tail is a lot of its length. Caiman's an alligator? Okay. An alligator family. I couldn't remember if it was an alligator or a crocodile. In honesty, I can't remember what the difference is between alligators and crocodiles. I know I knew it at one point, and I've completely forgotten it since. Okay, have that there. Is that going to be enough space to work with? Oh, actually, you're quite a bit higher up than you were, oddly. Whee! Okay. Let me see. How's that looking for you? I know you need hard shelter. That's what this is for over here. You got enough space. I think I need to add a little bit more space on the land. So I'm going to get more in there eventually. And I'm going to have to add a shelter for them, so I'm going to need more space anyway. Okay. Crocodiles have a V-shaped mouth for eating fish and meat. Alligators have a U-shaped mouth for more meat. Okay. Interesting. Playing in the grass over here. What are you doing? Huh? You think you're cute? It's like one of those, like when you get a photograph of somebody when they're like half blinking, or like in the middle of a sneeze. Okay, let's see. Habitats. I do want to get hard shelter. Do I want to build the hard shelter myself? Maybe. Ooh, jetties. I could do jetties. Oh, those are big jetties. Oh, that's really big. That's not nearly enough water for that. You'd like that, I guess, for fun, but nah, probably not. The Gharial is the third family. Has an eye-shaped mouth for only fish. I did not know Gharial only ate fish. I do like Gharials. I think they're very cute. I might do the log shelter, because I like the way it looks. Although, this is kind of fun, too. It's kind of small, but it's fun. Also very endangered. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Really, just the two of you? That's enough? Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it there for now. I was gonna add more, but I guess that's enough, so cool. Let's see. Coverage, I want tropical and aquatic, please. Bracken. That is not correct. There you go, that's what I was looking for. There's only about 400 in the wild? Really? I expected there to be more than that. Didn't know they were that endangered. Is that information here? Have I just completely ignored it? They seem to be pretty prevalent. I mean, like, they're obviously critically endangered here. Bats. I don't know anything about them outside of this game. And, like, the fact that I like what they look like. But considering how old they can get, I'm kind of surprised. Pollution in the Ganges. I don't know how to pronounce that word, but I know the river. Poaching for medicine. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but I understand. Like, ugh, okay. That's a shame. Hopefully the guests appreciate the view of the otters from down here. Although I don't know if that water's really clear enough for them to see the otters. I could make this clearer. I couldn't, me, like, crystal clear water over here. There. Now they can see. It doesn't really fit the environment very well, but they can definitely see them now. Okay, now let's go ahead and make your habitat slightly nicer. The size. Amazon has black water. Yeah. But then the guests can't see inside of it. As much as I talk about wanting to make it more realistic, it is a zoo, and I want people to see it. But it is good to know that, like, what if I wanted to make it more realistic, I could actually do that by making it impossible to see in. Everything's realistic and real? Well, yeah. So yeah, I could do that, but then you couldn't see them swim at all. Wah. no, it's fine. I don't mind. It's okay. It looks like poo-poo. Well, probably just mud, honestly. I'll use natural color. I'll do that. I'll leave it how it was, just for the sake of simplicity. Because I don't want it to be too clear, because it looks weird and unreal. And then if you make it too dirty, you can't see the waters at all. I'll keep it like that. I don't know what trees will go well in this environment, but I'm gonna give them trees. Whether I definitely want to have some of the underwater plants. Can I get the underwater? What is it called? Underwater eelgrass, yeah, stuff. Want to have subaquatic. Oh, there's only one type of subaquatic plant, apparently. Really? Oh, there's other ones, just not the right type, I guess. Okay. Come on. Oh yeah, I have it aligned to water surface. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Turn that off, please. Thank you. These don't go here, do they? Yeah, I thought not. I didn't set South America or Central America. There you go. That's what it was. Okay. I knew that was wrong. Amazon river dolphin has underdeveloped eyes because they are not useful in water. Oh, well, that makes sense. I wouldn't like, yeah, if you're not using them, there's no reason to have them, right? Ah, building so close to glass is nightmarish. Always. Water's too cloudy. Yeah, I figured that. I thought that would probably be the reason. Okay. Give me some of them reeds. Love me some reeds. We turn off the align to surface for them. Ooh, no thank you. Big tree. I like the big trees, but I don't want them in this place. Can I get some of these? Yes. Guess enter the otter exhibit, not if they don't want to get mauled. No. Yeah, I figured that'd probably be the case. I wasn't even gonna really question it. I assumed they couldn't. That makes the most sense. Strangler figs are fun. I might do some of those. What is this? I've never even heard of this plant. Strangler liana? Are they like meant to be hanging off of plants, or are they meant to be poking out of the ground? I can't tell from the way these are positioned. It's a vine? Does it come from the ground, or do they grow on trees? I mean, probably, I would imagine it's not this incredibly parasitic. Ooh. Grows from the ground and climb trees. Alright, so just like any other type of like ivy or vine. Wow, it's a fun tree. I like that tree. That's what I would call a good tree. I can't. Hmm. Baobab, yeah. I those big barrel trees. I like them a lot too. But yeah, it's Africa. Since I'm doing a South America zoo, I don't want to put it in. But it is a good tree. I like that tree too. I don't need a mossy rock. I need an underwater rock. A tropical rock is fine. It's a big rock. I want smaller rocks than that, please. Find a surface. Still confused when my guests are so unhappy. I haven't unpaused in a long time, so they're probably still unhappy from like, you know, an hour ago. But usually they're unhappy because I don't have enough like food and drinks, and the education isn't great, even though I've been putting in a lot. I've been putting in an effort to make it better, but people don't seem to love it. Okay, they want soil mostly and sand. I'm gonna put sand under the water mostly. Some on the surface here. They want a little bit of rock, but not a lot. Long grass. Just everywhere. Just everywhere it wants to go. A lot less short grass. Short grass is always a pain to get rid of. Okay, we need soil, a little bit of soil, mostly more sand, but I'll worry about that later. I put soil underneath trees, like I always do. Trees and bushes. Places where grass wouldn't be able to grow, or wouldn't grow, I guess. And sand, I'm going to do a big old sprinkling of it on low. else do I want? A little bit of, you know what? Actually, it's probably fine, honestly. Elephants poke holes in them to drink water? I did not know that. The rocks in the game are ugly. The texture wrapping is too obvious. I don't know. I don't mind them terribly. I think they're alright. I like that I use them to, I like that they can break up, like, different terrain issues. They're like, it's too plain without them. Like, I need to have some sort of variation in the terrain. Like, right here, there's just too much flat. Like, I know, like, I could add, like, plants and stuff for it, but I enjoy, like, having some of the rocks just, like, around the place. The ground rock type? Oh, that kind. Yes, that kind. Yes, I also agree with that. That is something I do agree with. I do not like the rocks for this. Alright, that's a decent amount of space. Okay, what do you got for me? So that's enough for your terrain. What do you want for enrichment? I can give you some fish feeders because of course I can. Just shove it right behind this rock here so that nobody sees it. But it's accessible. Toys. Platform floats. What is that? I guess it just goes out on the water? Where's that submarine? There it is. Oh, the submarine. Very silly. Otters are very playful. I didn't realize. Bloodbath. Sprinkler. Bubble machine. There. Box. They're smart. They are playful. That makes sense. Okay, that looks good. Now I'm going to flip my camera, delete all this, and then replace it so it's a little bit better. Not better, but, you know, positioned in a way that makes sense for viewing the enclosure. Turn off that, please. No, don't do that. There you go. Okay. This is good. I just need to put down the staff path. Make it smaller, please. Staff path. If I adjust this, I'm gonna have to go back in and adjust everything again a bit. I want that there? Nah, I don't need a viewing angle there. This one's big enough. Give me one-way glass. It's a cool video of an otter using a vending machine. Put in coin and collect item, bring it to keeper. That's pretty cool. I've seen, like, ravens do that. Ravens and crows do stuff like that. They're also intelligent, so it makes sense. I don't think I have power up here, so I don't think any of this stuff is going to turn on. Oh, interesting. Why do I have power up here? Do I have water up here? Yeah, apparently. Oh wow, yeah, right there. I guess that makes sense. I'm going to put these down here as well, because I worry that even though I have a specific viewing angle for the otters, the guests are still going to view them from down here. That is not correct. I need to turn off, which one of these is it? This one. I need to turn off angle snap, not angle snap, line of surface. I always forget to turn off align to surface when I'm placing these things. I expect guests will just, like, stand here and look at them rather than go all the way up to the top, so... I'm gonna put some displays here as well. Don't give me the uneven path nonsense, please. No. Alright, fine. Put it there and there. Hope they use them. Otter. Otter. Overexploitation, I guess. I don't know. And, poaching and exotic pet trade. Okay. That looks good. I'm going to unpause and let them go about their business in peace, finally. Experiment taught pigeons to correctly recognize English words and ignore letter jumbles. Wow, that's weird, but cool. Gonna just keep sniffing the box. This is so cute. Exploring its new additions. Sniffing them because they're brand new. I need to put some food in here for them. They have the fish, but I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh no, they're playing. Wow. Many guys think tickets are underpriced. Oh, I love it when they tell me that. My favorite. Okay, let me go ahead and get the food in here, because I forgot about food. Obviously. Because I always forget about food. I probably don't... Well, they're actually a pretty big... Like, they actually do need quite a bit of food, don't they? Because there's going to be a lot of them. I'm going to put a big tray in. Means more money? Oh, yeah. It's always nice, because when I started this stream, I was in the negatives pretty badly, but after adding some anteaters and some jaguars... People seem to be on board a bit more. And the otters now, of course. Of course, I only have 2 otters, and I need to get, like, a lot more. But, you know. One step at a time. See if I even have any more on the market. Nah, just these ones. I guess I could take them. There's no reason not to. I will need males and females, so... as well. I have the means. Okay. I have lots of people. They're all in here doing their things. Why is my rating so bad still? Marketing's bad. Conservation rating's bad. That should be improved, because the conservation rating was bad because I didn't have any, like, endangered animals. Now I have some endangered animals, so it should be better. I assume that also means I need to, like, breed them and release them. That probably improves that as well. Anteaters can be very dangerous. An anteater in South America's zoo sliced open their keeper. Ooh. I'm not surprised, but... Geez. Stinky food. They really don't like to walk on, like, the middle of these platforms. They just really like to walk along the edges. Alright. Alright, you having fun there? What are you doing? Just very, very silly. The blood pumpkin! Probably shouldn't just stand there next to the giant pumpkin full of blood, you know? Seems like a bad idea. Also, I probably don't need a large food tray for them. There's only 2 of them. Well, they do have litters of like 4, so I guess it's probably a good idea. Cats generally do that in real life, walk on edges. Yeah, I know, I have a cat. My cat's clumsy and fat and stupid. So she likes to fall off of ledges when she does that. So, you know. I'm gonna close off this window, I think. I knew it. I knew they would stay there and look at them. It's not the place you're supposed to look at them from, but I knew you would. I did want you to look at them, but only to, like, entice you to go up to the place where I made the viewing angle. Imagine trying to watch them from down here. Jeez, it's like so far away. You could go up here and get like an actual view of them, you know? Well, provided they're not in the water, I guess. Quarantine passed. Excellent. Felipe and Roberto can go into their new enclosure. So I'm assuming that was both the... Yep. Okay. And then habitat cleanliness is a risk, so get a keeper on that. Vet research is done for salmonellosis. Tracy can research anything, I guess. I don't know. Go for the otters, I guess. The cat parasite, Toxoplasma gondii, yeah. Which brainwashes mice into liking cats. Yeah, I've heard of that. I think it's very funny that it exists. It's very strange, but, I mean, sure, why not? How's Drama Llama doing? They're hungry. They're gonna get dramatic. They're gonna go spit on the guests. Ah, they're angry. They're hungry. This is what happens when you don't give Drama Llama their food. They start spitting at people, making a scene. I like him a lot. Alright. Drama Llama on the go to do some drama. Yup. How's Monksart doing? Doing well? Well, maybe not. You know, you're just sitting there? Oh, it's not even Monksart, that's Enrique. Where's Monksart? Jose. There's another Enrique. Why do I have 2 Enriques? Enrique 2. Monksart, there you are. Monksart's teaching Enrique the art of music. Yeah, but it's Enrique 2, not Enrique. Monksart's teaching Enrique 2. Because Enrique and Jose down there have stolen the music keyboard. What are you doing over here? Yeah. Capuchins. They're cute. And honestly, they're quite popular. People really like them. Also, I mean, I don't know if they're popular so much as that people have to walk through their enclosure to get anywhere. So, even if they don't like them, they will see them. They just have to walk through this. They can look up at the little fence, and the monkeys can poop on the guests. Okay, looking good. How my otters doing in here now? Capuchins are named after a European monk group of the same name. Really? Did not know that. Is it because of their weird, like their heads? They have like the tonsure or whatever looking the design. I'm moving. I can't click on you. Because they got this thing going on. Because that would make sense. If that's why. And if it's not, then I guess it wouldn't make sense. Because I can't imagine why else it would be called that. I need some trash cans up this way. I'm not sure people are going to actually litter all the way up here, but you never know. There's no, you know, services on the way, so if they litter up here, I don't know what they would do. There's nothing up here for them to, like, see aside from the otters, so coming all the way up here is kind of a waste. I suppose I could add some food and drink up here. And bathrooms. Some benches. That wouldn't hurt. Ooh, that's a fun bench. Where are my South American benches? I don't know why I typed bench in here. I meant south. There you go. Place to sit down. Got 12 grand. Am I making money? I guess I am. Doesn't feel like I am, but I am. Kind of slow. How's my loan looking? Yeah, it's almost paid off. I could pay it off pretty soon, actually. Yeah, look, I can pay that off right now. I took out that 50 grand loan, paid 70,000 of it back, and now I'm in the red for a bit. That's fine. I'm low on cash on purpose. Ooh, that's really messy. I gotta train my keepers. Do I really need more educators? I seem fine. You do need to train one to use. Security guard. I mean, they're okay. Security guard's not having a problem. The vendors are having an issue though. They're all like very tired, which seems strange because I have more vendors than I need. I guess training them is the way to solve that. Might as well just train all of them a little bit. There you go. Animal's thirsty. Raul. Why are you thirsty? What? How do I solve that? What? I can't help you not be thirsty. I don't have the means to do that except for call a keeper, I guess. Okay, we're fine. I might do better marketing now as well, thinking about it. Because if my marketing is bad, that's probably part of the reason that Zoo isn't very popular. I have some low-impact marketing, but I may as well do more. Did I not redo that? Begin marketing, renew. I'm gonna do some medium impact, some mixed marketing, divisive appeal. Online. Viral videos. Yes. Do it. Nope, renew that yet. Okay, so I got some more marketing go. That should be fine. I do want to put more education boards around as well. There's no boards for education anywhere, and like there isn't next to an enclosure. Need to get some more of that down. Late stream? It's not a late stream. This is how long I usually go. Got 4 minutes till I end. Go. Put these around the places wherever there's space. That one's already there, that one's fine. Did I see the Prison Architect update? The fact that there's a second one coming out, you mean? I did see that, if that's the one you're talking about. Okay, what do I want here? Ecological restoration. Population fragmentation. Traditional medicine. Species. No. Repair the ozone layer. Climate change. Go tourism. Forestation again. Basic species. Okay, that's enough. You know, I have these ones already. New version looking amazing. Expect to be a prisoner in my playthrough. Alright. Might do it eventually. I do like Prison Architect a lot. I haven't played it in forever, though. It is a good game. Last stream was always kind of off earlier. It depends on the day, really. A lot of times I have stuff to do, so I have to leave early. On Sundays, especially. But almost every one of my streams is 4 hours long. Has been for months. I, of course, do have to leave occasionally for various things. For errands the next day, things like that, but... You can't talk about the zoo streams. Yeah, I know. But yeah, also my internet was having problems not long ago either, so that happens too. Where are you running from? Where are you running to? Where are you going? Blend into the crowd, I see how it is. Big marmosets are cute. The smallest monkey fits on your finger. Ooh, I didn't realize that was... I've never... Is a monkey that's as small as your finger? That seems ridiculous. I'm not... I might have to look those up. Sounds really fun. Hopefully they're not, you know, endangered, but I suspect they might be. Wow. They're really small. Like the largest ones are like 9 inches? Jeez. Having fun in the mud? Okay. Thank you. I meant to check to see how much they, if they have enough enrichment and stuff, because I added 2 more. Yeah, they're fine. Okay. How much are people enjoying seeing them? Can you see them from here? Oh yeah, I guess so. Wow. Oh, somebody got pickpocketed. Man, I have so many security cameras in this place. How are they getting pickpocketed? Like, I had so many security cameras that I had to cut back because it was costing me too much money. I'll put it, like, some more down where people tend to congregate. But I can't have too many, or I'll run out of money again. I don't need to pick. I don't need to watch my own people. Just don't get pickpocketed. Just get educated. Look, I don't know. it's easy to get pickpocketed. Some people just good at it, you know? And a lot of times, if it's like a really, really crowded area, it's pretty easy to get your fingers into somebody's purse or back pocket, you know? A lot of people will just keep it on a chain, which is really easy to grab and just pull out. Pickpocketing is super easy. Or my ATM's broke. Okay. Let's see. Do I need any more animals right now? I don't think so. My stream is just about to end, so I don't want to go into too much time crafting new things. Wow, people really want to use this. I have like a lot of trucks. Should I add more? I have 6. Do I need like 8? No, they get backed up if I have too many. Why not this is which area is this? No, that's fine. They seem to be pretty efficient. This one has 1. I intend to have another stopping point up here somewhere. What do I have? What do I have in what? My animals? I have some sloths right here, hanging out. Right there. I have my capybaras right here, which I do need to get more of because they're slowly dying out, sadly, as they are quite old and unhealthy. I have some otters that are hungry, apparently. I do have bared tapirs, yes. I also have the peccaries. My collared peccaries. Very cute. They're troublemakers. They've escaped from that enclosure like 12 times. I have llamas and anteaters in here. My anteater's having a fit. Looking to gore some people. I got my capuchins you've already seen, and here are my tapirs right here. I don't know why I'm lagging so bad. Oh, little baby! Baby tapir. Oop. Yeah, and then I have my my otters, which you've already seen, which are hungry, so I was coming up here to check on them. And over here I have my jaguars, which I think you've also probably seen because I've definitely looked at them several times. Ooh, baby jaguar. The T-pose as a warning. Don't know if it's in this game. Probably not. Considering that guests are allowed to enter their habitats, I doubt they would make them like aggressive outwardly. Got a lot of rosettes. I thought maybe the rosettes would like grow in. I didn't think they would be from birth. Oh, anyway. It's about that time. It's been 4 hours. I have to go. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for lurking, chatting, all that stuff. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with RoboQuest. I do Planet Zoos on Saturday nights or Sunday evenings, depending, or sorry, Saturday evenings or Sunday mornings, depending on where you're from. So if you want to come back for that, that's when I'll be doing it. I should probably find somebody to raid, since I always try to raid on a Planet Zoo stream. There's only one person today. Oh, thanks. Thanks very much for the follow. Or Sunday evenings in Australia. Yeah, I suppose so. There's one person streaming this game right now. I've already raided them in the past, but I'll raid them again, because why not? So. Dutch Lion. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Yeah. Bye-bye. They're cute.